about to get started on my nails. So I hate how dark it kind of looks though. I don't like that look. See if I can bring a little bit more light here. Just something. I feel like the shadow is showing too much on here. But anyways, I'm about to go ahead and get started. So let me figure out what show I want to watch. Me, so if you hear my cat, don't be surprised. She likes to be in the middle of everything. Because the camera is pretty close to the table, so I don't think I should worry about it too much. Let me go ahead and get my stuff rearranged because I want to have everything that I need right over here, so I don't have to worry about reaching for too much. First off, let me go ahead and figure out what I want to watch. Because I need to watch something when I'm doing my nails. I cannot do my nails without watching something. Like, I want to watch something I haven't watched before. So, let me see. Most of these shows look boring. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I get bored real fast. Sometimes I wish I had cable, because then we could just decide what it wants to play. I think I'm gonna watch. Well, let's see. I want to watch South Park, but they're gonna make me pay for it, and I don't want no copyright. So, Quiet Place. I wonder, like, do I got Netflix? Let me see. Do I got Netflix? Yes or no? Do I want to watch Netflix? I haven't seen this episode yet. My nom? Hi, Mel. Hi, how you doing? It must have been a typo. Hey, how you doing? Ariane, is that your name? Or Orion? I hope I'm saying your name right. But what's up? Hey, how you doing? What is going on? I'm just about to get started on my nails, so I'm just trying to figure out what I want to watch. There ain't nothing on Netflix. They got Shrek. I could watch me some Shrek. Cause you really can't go wrong with Shrek. Yep, I think I'm gonna watch Shrek. I'm watching Shrek. I just hope I don't get copyrighted, because I would hate to get copyrighted. Because every time you try to play something in the background, I always get copyrighted on my videos, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, that sucks. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead, get started. Around the house. Is that a movie or what? I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Is it another typo? What is it? Okay, so you repeated what you said, but I'm still not getting what you're talking about. Is that the name of the movie, or you want me to show you around my house? Because I can't do that right now. I'm doing my nails. I don't know what you're asking for. Like, you don't repeated it 3 times, and I still don't get what you're saying. You need to kind of explain to me what you're asking for. Because I don't know what it is. Ma'am. What do you want? Speak up. Because I don't know what you want. I am watching your house. Oh, you watching my house? What you watching my house for? I ain't got nothing in my house. I ain't got jack. I mean, you could try to rob me, but I ain't got nothing. Hello, how you doing? What is Park trying to say? What is Park trying to say? I don't know what Park is trying to say. I don't know what. Is this something I don't know about? Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm just getting started on my nails. Doing my nails here. I'm actually gonna glue these tips on right quick because I gotta get this going. Because if I wait too long, then I'm not gonna feel like doing them. So I got to keep it moving. It's a little bit closer because if it's not close enough, I'm just gonna be leaning all the way. And then the phone is too close, so it's in my way. You're doing good. Your hand is pretty. Mine not. Yeah, my hands ain't the best right now. It's a little dry because I put some alcohol on it, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get these together though. I just took my old set off, my old nails off, so yeah, my nails is jacked up right now, but oh, hello. Hey, how you doing? I'm not even gonna say that name. Cause that name is wild. But I hope you're doing good. I'm chilling watching Strike right now. Doing my nails. No, yeah, no makeup. Just doing my nails. Yeah, thank you. You have a good day too. It's a joke. Oh, it's a joke? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know it was a joke. But no, yeah, I'm just doing my nails though. So let me go ahead and get started though, because if I wait too long, like I said, I ain't gonna feel like doing them. Oh, your username is a joke? Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying. I was like, wait, what? It looks like it's a joke, but yeah, I'm like, that name crazy. That name is crazy. Interesting name, though. Interesting name. And I wish I had my one nail tips. I ain't got them. I just got these jacked up ones. As long as they stick, that's all that matters. It just needs to stick. Sometimes they don't stick, so. I've been seeing a lot of crazy usernames on my live. Every time I go live, it's always the username. I'll be like, what the F? What kind of name is that? But I see what you're saying though. It's a little too small. Let me go for something a little bigger. Yeah. My finger kind of crooked. I got a crooked finger. So I got to get this together. down. Then I'm gonna do another nail tip on top of this one. To glue down. Speed on up. I'm the type of person, like, when it comes to doing my own nails, I do not have the patience. I gotta speed through this. Let's see, I think that might be a 3, or man, I don't got a lot of sizes. No, I don't like that. Ugh. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get my one nail tips because these ain't working out like they should. Because of the way they shaped, it affects how quick the glue dries. Because I don't have my one nail tips with me, so gotta do what works. That's all that matters. And then let me put some extra glue on this one. Better. Too curved. Better. Let me get this a little bit more. That long anyways. A little bit more. First set is on. Nice and secure. Now I'm not gonna do my nails these long, like this long here. They're definitely not gonna be that long, but they're definitely gonna be an almond shape. So that's gonna be the shape I'm gonna do for my nails. The best way I can, because this is with my left hand, so my left hand's a little bit more harder to do than my other hand. Just till it dries. Piece. Let's see. Let's do this one in the middle. Fits pretty good there. I wish my cat would lick herself somewhere else. Belle, get out of here. Oh my gosh. My cat's licking herself, and I'm just like, girl, you don't clean yourself like 3 times in a row. You can only get so clean. Because I took care of that early, so I don't know why she's still doing that. But it's getting annoying. She needs to stop licking herself. Up and kick this girl out, because I know she want to get out. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so got that on. Let's go ahead and get this one on. A little bit. Straighten that out a bit. Two if it's too crooked. And then the last one, my thumb. All right, there we go. Ooh, I think that was the wrong size. That's supposed to be a. And what happened to all my zeros? Did I use all of them? I think I might have used all my zeros up. I'm not really sure, but we're gonna work with it. As long as it's wide enough to cover most of the nail, I should be able to finesse that a little bit. We'll finesse that. Go ahead and glue this one down. Oh, get that on. It's a little crazy, but it's all right. I'll straighten it out. All right. Got my nails on. Now we gotta cut to the length. But first, let me take a sip of my Diet Pepsi. I love my cherry Diet Pepsi. This is one of the best ones they have because it doesn't have that weird aftertaste. Delicious. They need to start sponsoring me because I'll be tearing up some Diet Pepsi. I will make a great candidate for their commercials. All right, let me go ahead and cut these babies down. So I don't want them super long, but I can have pretty long nails. So I think I'm gonna do it around maybe like right here. It's not too long. Well, maybe just a little bit more. Let me see. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like that. And then I'm gonna cut down my pointer fingers a little bit. Got the length. So that's the length I'm going with. So now I'm gonna cut the other side. Same old thing. Crooked. I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright, so yep, gotta cut this one down a little bit more. So they don't have to be exact, but it's kind of alright. Let me chip that one down. So maybe a little bit more on this side. Yeah, I would say it's about the same. And pointer finger, good. Middle finger, good. Ring finger, more on this one. All right. Yep, that's about good. A little bit more on this pinky, and then that should be good. Now this pinky is a little bit more wider, so it looks longer, but I think it's about where it's at. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. All right, so I'm about to go ahead and file my nails down. Get those nice and cleaned up. So I'm doing almond nails, so that's my favorite shape. So I'm gonna do that. This one. On this other side, same thing. So this is what I mean, like, even though it's crooked, you kind of like fix it up a bit, because when you're doing like a round shape, you can kind of like fix that other side a little bit more. Sometimes I be thinking it's the same length and then turn around and it'll be a whole different length. Hey, welcome back. It's gorgeous, I can already see. Yeah, I'm just getting started. Just getting started. I'm just shaping up my nails right now. I'm putting on some nail tips. Well, yeah, I already put on some nail tips and then I'm just shaping them up right now. So, yeah, just getting that together. Oh, you just ate dinner? And what you end up eating? I never stop somebody from eating, because that's for sure. I know I'd be hungry. I don't play when it comes to my food. That's one thing about me. Like, if I was in a relationship and say you cheat on me, yeah, I'm gonna be mad for a little bit, but then I'm gonna end up leaving. You know, I'm gonna get over it. But if you eat my food, yeah, yeah, we're done. When it comes to food at all, like somebody left my ate my leftovers one time. I dang near turned into a demon. I was ready to go off. It's like, do not touch my food. If it's not your food and you know you didn't buy it, leave it. Unless it's something that was already about to go bad and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna eat it, then I'll let you have it. But I think I'm good. So I'm gonna file the rest. All right, go ahead and start filing. But yeah, I love food too much, and that's why my butt can't lose weight like I want to, because I'm always eating. But I have lost some weight over time. Like, I just haven't been losing as much as I should because I like to eat. But I've been doing better this month. I'm just not eating crazy like I used to. But sometimes you know, you get to those points where you just like, I don't care about my diet. I want to eat whatever I want. Life is short. And then you go on this crazy binge, and then you realize that you messed up your diet. And now you living your life full of regrets. I could never share it like, I'm not greedy, but I need my food. No, I get it. I totally get that. I'm very territorial when it comes to food. I don't know why, because it ain't like I can't afford it. I don't like when people just touch my food. I just don't like that. Like people who play games when it comes to food, those are evil people. For real. They are evil as heck. I'm like, do you know how many starving people are out here and you out here playing games with my food? Like, no. That's not the way. I don't like that. Especially when people be doing pranks and they be like trying to prank you by eating your food or playing with your food. I'm like, oh, you think that's funny? All right, watch this. Because this ain't about to be a prank. So this is kind of like the almond shape that I'm doing right here. So I like mine's pretty slim. So I'm doing like a slim almond shape here. But I'm just gonna get these. Now the other side gonna be tricky because I'm doing it with my left hand, so that's gonna be the hardest one. But with the right hand, I can get past that pretty quickly. All right, already done on this side. Now I don't know why my lighting is so crazy right now. So let me see if I can fix it a little bit, make it more warmer. Like, I wonder if it's the iPhone too. Like, the iPhones always do that, where the color always changes from cool to warm and then warm to cool again. I just don't like that. Because right now, like, in real life, it looks more warmer, but on the camera, it looks completely different. So, I don't know why it's doing that, but that's weird. Your friend is left-handed? Oh, that's cool. She's left-handed. It took me a while to be able to do my nails with my left hand. It's just, you kind of have to like train it in order to be able to do things with your left hand. But like even right now, like doing this, it's still kind of hard to do, but I'm way more used to it now than I used to be, where I don't really have too many issues. But I kind of have to position my hand in different ways in order to make them look somewhat similar. Like, they don't always look completely the same, but they look kind of similar to what what my hands look like on my other hand. I can't do my own nails. I end up messing up. It just takes a lot of practice, you know? Like, don't be so hard on yourself. Like, doing your own nails is not easy at all. That's why I hate because I do nails for a living. I hate when people always try to like, not all the time, but you get some people who try to tell you how to do your job as a nail tech, and you like, but you don't even know how to do your own nails. How you gonna tell me how to do my job when you don't even know how to do your own nails? You know? But that's how some people be. It's like people just think because they paying you to do something and they could tell you what to do. What color are you going to do? I'm going to do some jade nails. I haven't done any type of stone art in a minute. So it's going to be like a neutral green color. I feel like it will go good with the fall season that's coming up. It looks so good so far. Thank you. I am doing my nails as I'm watching this. Okay, period. We both getting our nails done. That is what's up. Yeah, I have to motivate myself to start doing my nails more often because even though I do nails for a living, when I get home, the last thing I want to do is my own nails. So it feels good. I'm actually able to get them done this time. And they last a long time too. Like my nails could last up to 3 to 4 weeks. But that's only because I try to be careful with them as much as possible. But yeah, that's going to look pretty. Yes, it's going to be very, very pretty. You want to take a shower? All right. All right, go ahead and get that butt cleaned. I'll see you back. Are you doing any designs? Yeah, so the jade design itself, so the jade color itself is going to be a design. So it's basically going to be streaks of white and clear and some green up in there. So it's going to be a mixture. And then there's going to be some ombre designs as well. So like some going to be ombre, some going to be completely solid. So that's how the design is going to be. Yeah, I love doing my nails. Well, I just lied. I love doing my nails when I feel like it, but I don't be having the energy sometimes. It's just, for me, I gotta have the energy to do it. Like, when I have the energy, like right now, I have the energy to do my own nails. So I'm like, yeah, this set gonna be fire. But every now and then, I just be like, ugh, no, I really gotta do my nails. But I only gotta do them every 3 to 4 weeks, so I don't have to keep up with them as much. But it's good that you love doing your own nails. That's really good. Like, I'm sure you love doing your nails way more than I do. So that's a fact. That is definitely a fact there. But anyways, let me go ahead and get this shaped up because I want to move very quickly to the acrylic. And my base acrylic color is going to be a mixture of like a clear and nude, because some of the nails are going to be solid and some of the nails are going to be an ombre. So, but I'll show y'all how I do it as far as the design, how the design is going to be. It's going to be like encapsulated into the nail, so I'm not using too much polish on the surface of the nails. It's mostly just the inside. But I'm telling y'all, these nails are going to be so fire because I'm going to put so much detail into it. And then for my next set, when Halloween comes up, that's going to be a Halloween set I'm going to do. There's going to be one, like, I think like a burnt orange theme or something. I really want to do something with black this time. I haven't done black nail designs in a minute. So I might do something with black in there, but... kind of similar. It might not look exactly the same because I'm using my left hand, but if we could at least get it close, it's better than nothing. All right, so that's good. Make sure they look kind of the same. Yeah, I would say they look about similar. I'll say about similarities. All right, so make sure we compare these two because sometimes they also look quite different before. All right, so that's it. So got my nails shaped up and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and dust this off and prep these with some primer. And then put some acrylic on. Did you file or buff the top of your nails? Are you talking about like my natural nails or like the nail tips? I did, I use a drill for my natural nails to kind of like prep them. So I use a, it's like a sanded bit. I use that first to clean up my cuticles and everything. And then, yeah, I just use a regular nail file to file and shape my nail tip. So I hope that answered your question. So let me go ahead and get some paper towels. About to get started on the acrylic. That part is going to take a minute to do because you want to make sure your acrylic is on point, you know. And I'm deciding between, I might need some help with this. I'm deciding between this color. So this is called Nude Panther. This is from Not Polish. Blow the dust off that thing because some kind of spilled a little bit. I think the top wasn't all the way on. Let me see. Oh yeah, it wasn't. Let me. But yeah, so Not Polish, and then yeah, this is another Not Polish brand. This is a different kind of nude. So I want to use like a beige nude. That fall above the, yeah, my natural nails, yeah. Yeah, so I use the sand a bit. That's what I use. So just a drill like this. I use that to prep my nails. I did it ahead of time, so you didn't see that, but oops. But yeah, I did that first before I put on the nail tips. Ooh, shoot. Keep hitting the camera. You see what I'm saying? It's like super close. And I need better angles next time for my next live. So I apologize for the inconvenience. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started. So I'm going to go ahead and swatch some colors. And y'all let me know, if anybody watching, what color should I do? Let me get some monomer up in here. So I'm deciding between two colors. Now this color is called Nude Panther. So Nude Panther is kind of like a light beigey color. So that's what this look like. And it's going to be hard to see because of the lighting, but that's the first one. And then this is the second one here. So this color is called Nude Me. So it's a little bit more of a richer, browner color. Now, the color on me looks good. It might be dark for some people because if your skin tone is not like mine, it tends to be a little bit on the darker side. But this is really like, this color right here, I really like. And I feel like it will look cleaner. So which one do you think I should do? The left one or the right one? Which color do you think I should do? Left or right? I'm leaning towards this one. Because this one I feel like might be a little too dark for the design that I'm going for. I feel like this might be better. So I'll give y'all about a couple of minutes. I'm just going to take another sip of my Diet Pepsi. Alright, Random, you saying left? I'm thinking of left too, but I'll see if somebody, I'm looking for at least 3 people to tell me left or right. And again, nobody said anything within a few minutes. I'm gonna just choose what Random said. Because I'm thinking of left too, but man, that Diet Pepsi is delicious. Whew. So good. What the heck? How did this turn on? My TV just turned off out of nowhere. Well, I guess I do. It's because I gotta turn the TV back on. All right, so I guess nobody else ain't saying nothing. So yeah, I'll just do left then. Yeah, I'm thinking of left anyway, so we'll do left. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and prep my nails. Going on with a dehydrator. To get my polishes too, because for the design that I'm doing, whoa, I'm almost out. I'm just trying to stretch this last little bit that I have here, and then this is pretty much done after that, because I'm just gonna dump it because I'm almost out anyways. Last limb. Use every little bit of it. Luckily, I got a new bottle, so it don't really matter that I ran out because I got some more. A primer, so I'm using just a non-acid primer. So it's less smelly. It still smells like mustard, honestly, but using a primer that's very acid like, because those burn. If you get on your skin, it's gonna burn like crap. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my polishes out. Because the first thing we're gonna do is the design. So let me grab my polishes. I'm gonna put these paper towels to the side. Too, because I'll be pretty messy when I do my nails, so I try to be as clean as possible. So I'm gonna go in with some clear first, and I'm gonna do the nails that I'm doing a clear design on. So just gonna get started on, let's see. I should do all of them the same because I feel like every time I do one nail different than the rest, I always end up liking that one nail better than all the other nails. So I'm almost wondering, should I just go ahead and just do the design? I don't know, I'm thinking, you guys, I'm thinking. As a matter of fact, yeah, actually, because I'm going on a whim here. So what I'm going to do first is do the design, and then afterwards, I'm going to go in with the acrylic. Because that way, I could overlay that with the polish. So let me get my lamp, actually. Because I'm going to need a lamp for this. So I got to make sure that I have my lamp on standby when I'm doing the gel part. Because I'm going to do a gel first on top of my nails. And then I'm going to do the acrylic over it. So I think I'm just going to do them all the same. Just to keep it simple. So let me make sure I have my light. And I know it's gonna be over this hot mess, but I'm gonna put a paper towel over that so those nail pieces won't be in the way when I put my hand in here. And don't judge me for my lamp, by the way. This lamp I have for about 3 years, so it's still going strong. So as long as it's still working, I'm still gonna use it. Because ain't no point in me spending money on an extra lamp if my one lamp is still working. But I will eventually need a new lamp, but just not right now. Not right now. If I don't need it, I'm not gonna get it. And then I need something to do my color palette on, because I'm gonna need a color palette. My nails, so this is definitely gonna take a while to do, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy me taking the next hour of me doing my nails. How long I've been doing nails? I've been doing nails for the past 6 years. It's going on 6 years for me. But as far as doing like anybody else's nails, I've been doing other people's nails for the past 3 years. So 3 years of doing other people's nails, and doing nails in general about 6 years. So yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. And I do it for a living, but honestly, I want to open up my own business and do my own nail like shop type of deal. So it's kind of like more of just building up a clientele first before I get to that point. And I do got a good clientele at my salon, but I know the main reason why they go there is because you get gift cards there and everything. So when you spend money there, you can only spend it at that salon. But eventually, I'm thinking about doing my own thing and just going ahead and have my own nail business. So that's the first thing, is getting that started. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is make my jade color. So this is gonna be like the background of the color of the tips here, because that's what I'm gonna ombre over. And I did this a lot in the past. I used to do a lot of gel ombre type of nails, but I'm gonna go in with some milky white first. So I'm just gonna start mixing up some colors. So you can see a little color theory with me. But I got this milky white polish here. It's a little bit on the solid milky white side, so I'm gonna have to dilute it a little bit with some clear polish. But I want to make sure I make plenty of it, because this is gonna be like the main base of my nails. Of this. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of layering, that's for sure. It's on the side separately. Now for the green, I'm thinking of using this green here. So this is called the Perfect Green. So it's like an evergreen type of color. I'm just gonna mix a little bit of that with this and see how that looks. Oh yeah, this is perfect right here. Yeah, and a little goes a very long way, so you don't even really need that much of it. Just a little bit, probably just this little dab right here. Because I want like a pastel jade type of green. I think I just found the perfect green without having to do too much. What? First try for everything, right? Because I feel like I'm definitely gonna need more of that. Again, just like a little dab of green, like a little dab. I mean, the littlest amount. To make sure that it's the right clear sheerness that I need. Yeah, I could add a little more clear to that. So I'm just gonna add some of this top coat that I have here. That's gel polish remover. I don't want that. Top coat. Add a little bit of that, just like a dab of that, or 2 dabs of that in there, because I want this really sheer. I'm pretty much like custom making my color. Just gonna use the rest of that green, might as well deepen it up a little bit. I polish this. So this is perfect right here. This is what I needed. Test on my nails to make sure that it's where it needs to be at. Right here. So this is what I needed. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and get a brush that's kind of similar to like a polish brush, but it's gonna be for my nails. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna polish this right on top of my nails. Doing, but I might have to kick her out because that girl gets so freaking needy. I swear. First things first, I'm gonna go ahead and polish the tips of my nails. Top of there. It's not gonna matter how messy it's gonna look because once I put the acrylic on top, that's gonna help give it that ombre effect. So right now it's gonna look like a hot mess before it actually looks good. I'm just going in right on top of the tips here. After it's on the tip of my nails, I'm going to cure that. And then start doing the white. Start doing like the white squiggly lines and stuff. I'm gonna have to charge my phone up, by the way, because my phone about to die. It's got 20%. 30 seconds or maybe a full 60 just to make sure because the acrylic is going on top. So I want to make sure that it's blended in very well. I mean, that is cured very well. All right, so that was, I think that was 30 seconds. Let me do another 30 just to really make sure. Okay, so now that that's cured, now I'm gonna go in with the white. Put that on there. Belle, don't start your stuff now. You wanted to come in here. This is all about layering. At this point, you don't really have to be perfect, but you're just layering it on top. I'm sorry, y'all. I might have to take my cat out right quick. Cause when she starts meowing, that's how I know she's ready to go. And I want you to go. Because if you stay in here meowing all day, you're gonna irritate me. And I like to do my nails in peace. So sorry, y'all. 1 second. All right, Belle, let's go. Let you go, girl. Come on, let's go. Come on. There you go. Goodbye. All right, I had to kick her out, y'all. Sorry. Ugh. Cause she about to be on her BS when she starts. But yeah, so that's what I got so far here. Let's get started on the design. I just want to make sure y'all able to see clearly what I'm doing because my lighting is terrible right now. But yeah, right now I'm just starting on the jade design. So I'm putting on some polish and I'm just kind of swirling it in a little bit. So I'm basically creating the illusion of a stone. So I'm gonna do probably like 3 layers of this just to make sure that you're able to really see the layers of this beautiful jade design that I'm doing. Perfect, but I definitely want to make sure at least somewhat looks like I'm trying. And the best part is that if you're not left-handed like me, this is so easy to do on your other hand. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. We'll go ahead and cure that for 30 seconds. And I gotta get like a liner brush too so I could really add some details into this. Well, I'm gonna catch you later. I got stuff to get done. Have a great day and be positive. Thank you. I'll try to be positive. I promise. But yeah, you have a good one too. Just gonna be here stuck doing my nails. Alright, so that's the second cure. Bringing this back. Go ahead and do my next layer right on top of that. So this is why it's important that it's on the sheer side, because if it's not sheer, you can't really see through the layers very well. Thin layer just to make sure that you don't go too much too soon. Crevices there. All right, so now I'm gonna go in with some white. So this is what's gonna really like make it pop. So we're gonna do like a little bit of white here, just a little bit. And I'm gonna get my liner brush. This is a brand new one here. I'm just gonna get that casting off. And I'm gonna do kind of like some lines here. So just some squiggly lines. some milky white to kind of help blend that in a little bit more. Perfect, but looks somewhat like a jade design. Yeah. Have enough white to show because we're gonna put another layer of green on top of that. So kind of starting to look like jade a little bit, don't it? Just a little bit. But I didn't have a chance to modify this brush, so they're gonna be a little bit on the thick side, but I'm gonna try to make it work. I add maybe one more line here. Is well, actually, let me modify this. Yeah, I thought I was done. I was like, no, let me fix this a little bit more. Okay, so that's the second layer, and I'm gonna grab my charger right quick. So I don't want my phone to die on me while I'm doing this. Pop this into the lamp, another 60 seconds, just to make sure all that is cured through. Almost ready. Should be almost done. One more layer here. Just layer up my nails real good. Get the design nice and detailed. So I'm gonna do another coat of this green here. This green here. Green. The green here. Just a little more milky white. I don't think I'm gonna add any more white to this because I don't want this to be too a bit of that milky white, and then we should be good. After that, the more detailed it gets. So last layer, and then I should be good. A little bit more white, like a thin layer of white, just to really make this pop. Like cracks inside of the is what we want. The way it is. If I add too much, then I'm gonna end up overdoing it. Walls are covered, and then I'm gonna cure this one more time, and then I'm gonna go in with the acrylic and start layering. So that's the tip part of it. So that's gonna be the start of my ombre. Let's pop this in one more time. Make sure we cure this all the way through. And then I'm gonna go in with my acrylic. So now I'm gonna do my ombre on here. So I'm gonna get my acrylic powder. Start doing the ombre. So I'm gonna do a little bit of clear first, right on the top of my nails before I do the ombre part. I ain't gotta struggle when I do this part, but clear on my nails here. I'm just encapsulating it, so I'm just protecting. So when I do the ombre, it's gonna slide over this color pretty easily, and it's not gonna be as effective with the filing. And layers, so the layer is not super thick right now. flare done. Got the design encapsulated. Now it's time for me to do, oops, I don't know what happened to my brightness. I don't know if it was darker on y'all end or not. Technology, you gotta love it. But now I'm gonna go in with some nude. So this is gonna be the ombre. Oh my gosh, I just spilled some. Crap. I did not mean to do that. And mine ain't cheap either, so I'm serious spilling it. I did an ombre, so I don't know how this is gonna look after it's been a while, but try to do it the best to my ability. I'm starting off with, so it's gonna be a little on the runny side, but so far. That color area, and then we should be good. Go to sheer. Let's go ahead and do the pointer finger. Make sure I wet the surface up so it's easier to blend. Pointer finger. Since I started doing it this way, it's been a lot more easier. Not too bad. Oh, my blend is still pretty good. Even though it's been a while, but I'm getting it though. A little more on this side here. This side looking a little sloppy. Side. Click. A little too wet, but it's alright. If I mess up. This color because it looks better with this green. Or on this side. This side. My side. Looking a little sloppy. That's good right there. Move on to the last two here. This. The way I want it to blend. up, but and encapsulate it with a little bit more clear, so when I file it, it's not gonna mess up my nail design that I worked so hard on. Clear here and just cover this bad boy up. Encapsulated. it, but that later. Um, on my third one. That's because I want to get this side done first. Because I need to use the restroom. Oops. Damn, I dropped my paper towel. Anyways, because that one was getting a little too wet. Don't have to be perfect because we're gonna follow this anyways. All right, so this is the first half of my hands. That's how I'm looking now. So I gotta do the whole other side. So, all right, I'll be right back. Okay, all right, I'm back. So it took me a minute. Okay, so first half is done. I'll go ahead and I'm just gonna reprime the other side of my nails because I don't know how many times I don't touch this side, and I want to make sure my nails last, especially on that side. So I'm gonna reprime it one more time. Give me little hairs in the way here. For now, bring my lamp back, and then I'm gonna go ahead and finish the other side. And I'm gonna bring out some paper towels, so because I know this side right here is monomer. Lamp. Again, do not judge my lamp, please. I had it for 3 years. And bring back my color palette, and now I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this other side. So again, I'm gonna do the same thing like I did on this side with this design. Basically gonna look good. I hope it wasn't fuzzy the whole time I did that, because sometimes this camera gets so blurry out of nowhere. So hopefully this will look like the other side. I pray. Got a lot of fuzzies on there, so don't mind that. Even though they do kind of annoy me. Oops. But try my best not to pay attention to those. I'm just gonna go right in with this grain polish again. My fingers, I hate that. When I'm doing my nails and these fuzzies come out of nowhere. Like they're just all over the place. It's mainly because of the type of wipes that I use. The wipes tend to hairs and stuff like that, and that could be very annoying. But polished. Without these fuzzies in the way. Here. Oh, it's like a bunch of them. How did I get so many on my fingers? Sticking on there too, like they don't even go away. It's like they keep getting worse. Ain't there? I think it's also bad too because of the monomer. Because the monomer tends to leave a sticky layer. Despite all the hairs in the way. Look the same as the other side. Don't even have to be perfect. Doing nails. This is how I got all this other stuff on my lamp because I always like hit my lamp by accident. When I be doing my nails, I always end up hitting it and messing it up. So that's one of the main reasons why that my lamp looks the way it does. Light pressure so it doesn't leave any streaks. Layer, pop that up in there and make sure my gel tools are out the way because if not, they would get cured in with the lamp and that will ruin my tools, so I don't want that. All right, I'm gonna go in again with another layer of this. and on here so it's not, because it's harder doing this with my left hand than with my right. So should I get that good? Okay. So hopefully I still have enough to do one more layer here. And so I don't think I'm gonna be able to wipe that out the way, but I can always file it if I have to. It's gonna be perfect like the other side, but So good to me. Go ahead and cure that. We're just gonna cure that. Yeah, move my stuff out the way. Let that go. Now I'm gonna do one more coat. It's the, because now we gotta get to the acrylic part, which is the part I hate doing with my left hand, but it's out just as good. I keep hearing a cricket. Blend the best I can. the way it is. I don't think I'm gonna add too much more after that. All right, so last cure going inside the lamp, like so. My polishes because I am done with those. So I'm just gonna close it with one hand because that's the best way to do it. Take another sip of my Diet Pepsi. Going is the Diet Pepsi because as soon as I take a sip, I'm like, I'm ready. All right, so I'm gonna bring this lamp out the way and go back to the acrylic. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish this side and then we're gonna file. And that part will be done. Let me get my tools out the way here. Actually, let me get my tools out the way before I just get started because it's such a small table. There's only so much I can fit on there. So I'm just gonna move this out the way right quick. I was doing here, but I'm throwing that in the bag because I might need it. Line them up in there. Left hand to do. Pray for me that I don't mess this up or make it too thick. It's beeping and I can't get to it right now. So hopefully it'll go off on its own. Perfect. I did not feel like getting up to get that. I'm like, maybe it'll just go off on its own, but it did, so. A little too wet. I should have did more dryer bead. This brush is too stiff because it started to leave streaks, and I don't want that. So I be leaving acrylic under my nails, and that's not cute. Good to me. Off. So it's not in the way. One more bead to do before I do the nude. Got to me. The small one usually is not the worst nail to do, but That side should be good. Now I'm gonna put on the nude. Playing because on there that's like hard acrylic on there, so it's harder for me to get a cleaner look, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I'll do this good enough where both of the hands will look the same, but we will see. With the top this time, so I'll let it drip down a bit. Too much acrylic, but still kind of blending in pretty good. It's not too bad. But I don't want to cover the whole entire design, so I'm going to push some of this back a bit. A little bit just to blend it in, but not too much. Good. This side is a little bit lopsided, but it's no big deal because I am gonna file this anyway, so it ain't gonna really matter. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting there. I'm using my left hand right now, so I'm kind of struggling just a bit on this side, but it's not coming out too bad like I thought it would. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's good right there. Or bead, so it's not too much. Here. Spot. This spot's a little messy. Better. And that's actually good right there. I don't even need to do anything else. On to the next one. Good acrylic, it just kind of does the work for you. So you really don't have to do too much with the product. Because it just works for you. That's that good acrylic. Good, and then we're done. One more to go. One more to go. Monomer I have. Fill up a little bit more and then encapsulate these babies. I'm flooding the cuticle just a bit, so I'm gonna wipe that away. The best. That one came out a little bad. I was hoping I could get it all done with one bead, but that ain't gonna happen. Good. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna need some more acrylic because it looks looking a little lopsided. Hard. So I be laughing loud like that too. I'm not gonna lie, I got it from her. I be laughing hella loud. Especially when it's really funny. Oh yeah, I be cracking up. Gap there. It'll be good. All right. Okay, now we'll go ahead and add the clear. This whole thing. A lot of this acrylic from underneath here because there's a lot of acrylic below my nails. So much of. Left hand though, not too bad. It's a little thick, but it's all right. Different brush because this brush right here is leaving streaks and I do not like that. The file. So let me grab my other brush. But just gonna pour some right on top here just to loosen it up a bit. some spots that kind of got roughed up a little bit. Yeah, like the acrylic kept getting hard on that one. I don't know why. It's always that one brush that I use. Even gonna need that much acrylic, but in 2 hours, that's crazy. See my time fly by so quickly when you're doing your nails. That's why I hate doing my nails, because I want to be able to enjoy my day the way I want to. And by the time I get done, it's definitely gonna be almost time for me to go to bed. So, unfortunately, it's me doing my nails. I should have done them earlier, but I had other stuff to do, so can't be too hard on myself. But that's it. That's it. That's it all. Space, and then we're gonna get to filing these nails. Whew, man, that acrylic process was gruesome, especially with my left hand. That was hard, but finally got through it. I'm gonna go ahead and put the towel up in there. So monitor. file my nails. Blow the dust like that. So I'm not gonna grab a new paper towel just yet because it's gonna get back messy anyway. So I'm not even bothered with it being kind of wet with monomer right now, but it's totally fine. It's totally fine. So now I'm gonna go ahead and start filing. Now again, don't mind the little hairs on here. It's just from the paper towels and stuff. So it is a little hairy right now, but once I wash my hands and everything like that, it's gonna clean right back up. Oh, I was like, why didn't it turn on? Because I gotta lock it. Okay, go ahead and file. Okay, it looks good. Get to this side. Oops. So they dent in there. Alright, there's one side. I'm gonna reverse it, and now we're gonna do the other side. You already could see all the powder sticking to my fingers, so that's the monomer. Because I get a lot of monomer on my skin, so because of that, the acrylic likes to stick on my skin because it's trying to melt in with the monomer. So yeah, my skin's gonna be pretty powdery for a minute until I wash my hands, and then I could use a nail brush to get that. Alright, using my left hand, I pray I don't screw up the shape, but I do gotta get this bottom part though, so. Get that right quick. Get all this acrylic on the side here. And I'm gonna debark it just a bit because it did get a little thick, so I'm just gonna hit the side walls. Get that nice and thinned out a bit so it's not super bulky. Dig at the side just a little bit, but not too much. That looks a little better. It actually looks a lot better than it did before. It was too bulky. Yeah, you do a more closer look. That way you kind of see what I'm doing, but I'm getting rid of all this extra acrylic on my nails. I'm also gonna brush some of that off too, which I should have done first, but I don't know what I was thinking. I still can't see, but kind of just shaping my nail up at this point, just getting rid of any excess acrylic that makes my nails look a little too thick or too wide. Just getting the side down. Run it down just a little bit more here. This side. Try not to hit this nail while I'm doing this, but keep hitting it. Oops. I hate when I have to get caught up in the nail like that. She's getting caught up on the side, but as long as it ain't messing up the design, that's all that really matters. Alright, then we're good where it's at. I keep saying we're good and then I still have more to file. But now I'm just getting the bottom part here. Get any acrylic underneath there. So the acrylic is gone from that. And that's it. So now I'm gonna go in with my nail file and just reshape my nails, get that shape nice and crisp. And I'm also gonna help get some of that gel off my skin as well. I got on there. Unplug my phone for now. A little bit of acrylic under there, just a little bit. Alright, that's done. Go ahead and buff that out, get it nice and smooth. Alright, go ahead, dust this side off. Oh, I can't wait to put the top coat on these. That top coat gonna really hit. Alright, get this other side. The side that I almost brutally murdered. Because again, I have to use my left hand for this one. A little bit of acrylic stuck in that side. So just gonna get that. Get this cuticle smoothed out just a little bit. It is looking a little rough. little piece of gel out of there. Oops. This side a little bit more. Alright, I think we good on here. Just gonna get the cuticle a little bit. I think I made this a little too pointy, but Alright, I think we are good here. Just gonna clean up my cuticle right quick here. Usually this side needs more work than the other side, because again, I did this with my left hand, so it's not gonna be perfect. Alright, let me grab another buffer. If I have another one, did I bring another one? I don't think I did. I just have to use the same one. I'm probably this one does a pretty good job still. I don't know where I put my other one at. Actually, I think I might have. Oh no. Yep, I put another one up here. Never mind. Got another one. We are good. Just gonna buff off whatever leftover acrylic I got on my skin. And then we're gonna get to the fun part, which is the design, because I've been waiting to do this. Oops. Whew. All right, that is done. I feel like I still got a little bit under there. Let me try to grab it without messing up my nails. Give me 1 second. Alright, we good. Had to get the little bit out of there. Alright, actually feels so much better. Alright. That's my Melody Susie off. Roll this up out the way and put a new towel on. So my nails are completely done, and now we're about to go ahead and wipe these babies down right quick. I'm just gonna clean them off with some alcohol, and then we're gonna get right to the design, which I'm really excited about. It's gonna be like a rhinestone gem type of design. It's gonna be very, very pretty. So yeah, I'm really excited. Let me go ahead and grab some alcohol right quick here. I don't think I have any. I think I might have to grab this. Uh-oh. And my light died. No, it didn't die. My bad, y'all. One moment. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and just wipe my nails down real good. Make a spray here. Dang. I forgot how absorbent these paper towels are. Jesus. Just gonna use a little bit of soap and water because I don't have any alcohol. All right, nails are wiped down. So I got so much stuff that I have here. Speaking of adding some bling, some of these babies right here. I think this is gonna be cute with what I'm doing. Use that. And then I'm gonna use definitely gonna use one of these rhinestones that I have here. Got some rhinestones here. And get my X-Acto knife because I'm also gonna do some chrome, 3D chrome. So I'll show y'all what I'm gonna do with that. And then I got some solid gel that I'm gonna use for my nails. So we're gonna get right to the design here. So first things first, I need some base coat, which I think I got over here. Yeah, soak off base coat. And I'm gonna get started on, I'm just gonna do a design per nail. So I'm just gonna do each nail, just focus on the design. But first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and add some, let's see, we're gonna do it on this finger first. I like the color of this. Look at that. Oh, that ombre turned out so cute. You can't really see too much of the jade, but it really don't matter to me. I think it still looks pretty cute. So let's just show just a little bit more jade on there. On this finger. So I'm gonna do like the bangle stack design is what I'm doing. Because I thought it was pretty cute and it's becoming a trend. So I'm like, why not? And then I'm just gonna grab a wipe up brush to clean up whatever messes that I make. Hi, Alyssa. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Just not crocheting or knitting anything today. I'm just doing my nails. So I hope you're doing really good today. And pop that up in there. And then I'm gonna show y'all what I'm gonna do next after this. With some solid gel. So this is like a really hard gel, but once you put it in the lamp, it actually cures into a hard product. So this is where my X-Acto knife comes in. I'm gonna slice just a little bit of it. Still kind of gooey, but if I try to do this with my fingers, I would be struggling. So this is easy to work with. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll it into a very thin ball. So this is gonna be like the start of the Bangle bracelet stack design. So it's better to do it with gel. Just gonna roll it. The thinness that I like. Just gonna dip it in some acetone where alcohol works the best. Just gonna pick up that piece. Right across my finger like that. The excess pieces. On there. Cure that right quick, flash cure that so that stays in place. So it's like a little ring on your finger, basically. Another row. On this finger here. Off. Then I'm gonna pop that into the lamp. Leftovers, so I'm gonna do another stack, except this time I'm gonna put kind of like a ball in the middle. So what I'm gonna do is, let's see. I'm gonna put it like here. Too big. Be too bad. Nah, I should let me get a little bit smaller. That's okay. And then I'm gonna do another test. Just flash curing it. I'm not curing it all the way because we're gonna put some other stuff on it too. More. I'm gonna put like 3 stacks. Another one on there. Then trying to do it with the X-Acto knife. Across like that. Lined up. Yeah. Jade. Oil. A ring across here. I'm about to probably get another piece because this one kind of got. to get it where I want it. Jade ring is what I'm trying to make. And back in the lamp it goes. Keep this container out because I'm just gonna make me a quick mix for my chrome. So I'm gonna use a little bit of the non-white top coat and some black. A little dirty, but I used this thing as a platform too many times. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna first create my color for the jade. That's gonna be a jade ring, so I wanna make sure I have that ready. So I'm just gonna bring back some back of this white here. Too much. And some milky white. I'm gonna have to get some more. Mix that up. I'm gonna have to add a little more white to that, or more milky white. But it's all right. Stone, so I'm just gonna some white up in there. Modified detail brush to get some swirls in. Look of a jade stone is what I'm doing. And I'm gonna go ahead and pop that in there for 30 seconds because I just need to flash cure it. I don't need to cure it all the way. Now I'm gonna grab some black polish to make my chrome. This along the beads. And that's gonna be for the bangle look. Wipe some of that excess before I cure that. On the sides here. A layer this one. Also gonna add some top coat on top of the jade. I feel like it's good right there. I don't need to have too much extras. Make sure I'm keeping my stuff away. On this one before I do the chrome. Pop that into the lamp. My gold chrome. So that's going to be for the bangles. Test. Very lightly. And this is going to be, so I'm very precise with this because I do not want this all over my polish at all. The access. Boom. I'm try to get some dust off here. I love that. I'm loving this so far. And then for the other hand, I'm going to use some of these gold pieces here. Okay, I put a little too much down. And some rhinestones. So let me see what kind of rhinestones I got. I do got these right here. I think this would be cute, but I feel like it might be a little too dark for my nails for the color theme that I'm going for. So I might keep that on standby for another set. Let's see, I do got some. I have some gold rhinestones somewhere. Oh yeah. I was looking all over for these. I think I'm gonna use these for my nails here. I think I do got some green ones. I feel like the green might look good with the nail set probably. Maybe some gold. Actually, I'm gonna use like the rose gold looking ones because those look closer to the gold that I have on. Let me pop this one open here. Gold pieces. Two, just to have a good mix. Another layer of base coat. Ones. That's another bangle. Oops. This whole time. Might be too heavy. These, by the way, I think these might be a little on the heavy side because they are like real metal, so they're gonna be a little bit heavy, so they might weigh down a bit. So, should grab like a different kind of color for that one. So let me see what I got here. Get this white one here. If I could get it. Might just have to dump them like this for now. White one, I'm just gonna put that to the side. This one keep moving, so I'm gonna have to hurry up and cure this after I get it in the placement that I like. B to put that over here. Come on now. This is my flashlight. I like it because I don't want to have to do this one over. Right here. It's kind of leaning. Let me fix that. Get my flashlight ready because as soon as I get in the spot that I want it, I'm curing this right away. No questions asked. Okay, I think, no, it's looking like it's leaning. Keeps getting lopsided. To a place that I like it, it just keeps moving. Because this is too hard already. Because see, it looks lopsided, but it didn't look like that when I had it upside down. Is that so? I'm gonna flash cure this because we is not trying to make that move. Work. Probably because it's weak. All right, into the lamp it goes. At least it ain't moving, so we'll keep it like that. That's how it's looking so far. Now I think I just want to do some pure chrome on here. So I'm gonna do kind of like a aura nail type of design. So I'm gonna grab some of this black polish that I have here. I'm just gonna create a googly line, nothing too fancy. Hear that? Still trying to figure out what I want to do with my thumb. I'm not really sure yet. I'm not really sure. Cue that one more time. That as well. And go with the gold. Yeah, just sound really simple. Ain't too crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and just top coat my nails with the top coat. I'm gonna go in with this, a base coat, because I want this chrome to last a very long time, as long as it can last. I'm actually gonna put some on top of these as well, so that way they won't rub off too quickly. A top coat on this one because this one is pretty much finished, so I'm not even gonna do really much else on that one. Just gonna make sure I get in between the rhinestones before I cure it. From here. Cure that right quick. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do for that one. I think I might just end up doing the same thing I did like my pinky. But I want to be intentional with the design, so that's the part I'm trying to figure out. This is pretty much done. That one's done. This one. Hard as heck. Way to do the bangles, but this is my first time doing this, so this is the best way that I could kind of get the design for now. But it's always room for improvement. Go ahead and clean my nails up right quick here before I pop that into the lamp. And then in goes into the lamp. That's that. So I think it from my thumb, I think I might just do the same exact thing because honestly, I don't know what I want to do with the thumb. The thumb is always the part I always struggle with the most. So I might just go ahead and just do what should I do? What should I do? You know what? I'm just gonna do it like the pinky. Screw it. I'm not even gonna try to overthink it because I still got the other hand to do, and I want to be kind of almost done with this, so I don't want to take forever. So I'm just gonna do the same exact thing like I did on the other one. See, frame. basically. Go into the lamp. Into the lamp. I keep feeling like, should I add something else to it? I don't think I will. I don't think I will because I'll be overthinking. Now the other side is gonna be a completely different look. So, because I'm trying to be more diverse when it comes to the design, so I'm gonna do the other side a little differently. Well, and then we are done on this side. This side is finished. Thank you. Go ahead and cure that. And then we are done on this side. Oh, I can't believe I've been doing my nails for almost 3 hours. That's crazy. What's crazier is the fact that some people actually stuck around. Cause yeah, this ain't no quick hot skippity jump. So I appreciate the real ones staying, cause I know some people got tired. It was like, I'm about to go to sleep. But I can't sleep yet. I can't go to sleep yet. This side is done. This is how the nails are looking. So cute. Yeah, this bangle design is really cute. I'm loving this. It's something out of my comfort zone. So anytime I see a new design, I just want to try it at least once. But that's how it's looking. On the thumb, and that's that. So that's my jade design here, and we're gonna do the same exact thing on the other side. Only this time I already know what I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna fly through this set right quick, and then after that I am completely done. So I am gonna use one of my rhinestones for the other side because I'm not gonna be able to do this jade stone that I just did on here, so I'm gonna just use this moon, which I feel like will go perfect with this color that I have on. So I'm just gonna slap that. Oh, but it's kind of big though. I didn't know it was gonna be that big. I have to probably skip that. I thought it was gonna be smaller. Let me see. Do I have any other stones I can use? Yeah, because that's pretty huge. Like that's just gonna stick right out. Let's see. I do have. Oh, I didn't know I had this ballerina one. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna have to save that for another set because that is cute. I didn't even know I had that. That is cute. Moon. Let me see how the moon. Yeah, that one's kind of big too. Yeah, right out. So I don't want that. What about this? No. I don't know, y'all. What should I use? Because a lot of these are huge. And I don't want them sticking out on my fingers. Or what I might do is do like a jade bangle. I think that's what I might end up doing is a jade bangle. Well, let me try that one. I want to try a jade bangle. I think that would definitely still be something different, but let me try my solid gel. Jade bangle. Let me go ahead and do that. And I'm just gonna roll it on here. So it's gonna be pretty big. Pretty good. So I'm gonna do some base coat on that one. On the skin because I am using my left hand. Clean that side off and pop that into the lamp. Let that go in there. This piece that I made. Work with this. In the center like that. This. Print up the. And then on my X-Acto knife, I'm just gonna go right in and just slice it. I think I might have got killed in the lamp a little bit. I think that's what happened. Oops. That size is my finger, so I'm gonna have to cut myself. So let me see if it's easier for me to use scissors, because I was just, yeah. The scissors made it easier. Just did some scissors on that one. I think I might have cured it a little bit, and it caused it to firm up a little bit. So it's still workable. It's just I'm gonna have to really form it onto my nail to get it to stick down. Perfect. Right over here. We do not need to do anything else. And to screw it up. All right, so that's my jade bangle right there. I'm gonna go ahead and cure that right quick. Just let me make sure that it's straight, because if it's not straight, it's gonna bother me. When I first did it, and then it started looking sloppy now. Like, I think this is a good way. Pop that up in the lamp. jade bangle, and then I'm gonna make another thin line, and that's gonna be just a regular gold bangle. Oops, I might have wrote it a little too hard, huh? Let me foam it again. Actually, it needs to be a little bit thinner. Just a little bit. It's a little too thick for me. Probably like right above it. Here. And I'm gonna use some scissors this time because I feel like the scissors worked a lot better than using. Yeah. Things start forming. But I'm gonna use this X-Acto knife to kind of straighten this out just a little bit. So. That's fine. It's all good. Under my finger here, but I could just clip that off in a minute. For my pointer finger. Here. Okay. Bit in the lamp, but I think that's actually helping me. One more ring. One more, so I'm gonna have to grab another piece here. Oh, shoot. Did it again. All right. Roll this flat down. Finger, I don't like that. Because the lamp goes here. So we'll go ahead and do the jade bangle first. Get that one done and over with. Layers of this because this is a more bigger size, so yes. just keep swimming. We're almost at the end. On top of that, not as neat like I wanted to, but tell too much. Put some white in that. Stone look. That I did for my other nails. Don't have to be perfect. Now it's actually starting with better, not the white. Okay, jade white bangle, jade green bangle, done. Just that quick. Put that out the way because I don't want that getting messed up with the chrome that I'm gonna add. Top. I think I did this a little too thick, but it's kind of too late. I'll go in with the black. I'm just gonna use this brush. More quicker. So since we're almost at the end, I'm just gonna kind of speed through this side. Other clean out brush, get a more precise white. I still don't know what I want to do with the middle one, so that's the one I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to do the same exact thing like I did on this side, but I do want to kind of do something similar, so that I gotta figure out. All right, grab a little bit more of this, do one more coat around the top. With barely any pressure, so I'm not smearing it all over the place. Going right in again one more time. I don't know what I just dropped, but I ain't paying attention to that because I'm trying to get this done. I'm at my wit's end with this set. I'm suffering. And plus, I might have to pee one more time, so I might have to leave y'all for a minute. At least the two that are watching. I appreciate y'all. Y'all some real ones. Okay. Now I ain't gonna add nothing to this. I'm just gonna go straight in. On there, which is just enough. The amount that I need. Right on top. Beautiful. And then do it on this end. Get that nice and covered. Need just a little bit more just for this part. Look at that. Cool, cool. And then for the rest of this black polish, I'm just gonna add just a little bit more to it, but I'm just gonna do like the same thing I did on the other side, just a gold frame. So something very easy and simple, and I could get it all done in one swipe. This brush, because it really don't have to be any fine lines or anything like that, so I'm just gonna go right in and just, actually nah, I think it's better if I use a liner brush. I think that's what I probably dropped, but I don't feel like getting that, so I'm just gonna use this to just wiggly line. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and add the base coat for the bangles here, just to get those nice and covered up. Going in the lip. And I still don't know what I want to do with the middle. That part I'm still trying to figure out. Oh, I stretched my legs out. I've been crisscross this whole time. I'm surprised my legs ain't locked up yet. All right. Now go in with the gold chrome for this. Rub that right on there. Go ahead and add the base coat. Pretty good for me. In the lamp, and then just gotta do the top coat on those fingers. I'm gonna take me a bathroom break, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do in the middle one, because the middle one is the one I'm still struggling with. I don't want to do the same exact thing because that was kind of hard, but depending on how it's looking, I don't know. Alright, so that's good enough right there. Only needed 30 seconds. Just gonna go in with my top coat. And wipe that out the side. lumpy. Let me fix that because I don't like that. Clean that out. Right, looks good. Pop that into the lamp. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. I'm almost there. But yeah, these nails came out so cute. This other side, it's gonna be a hit or miss, but are looking. I'm glad I chose this base color too, because this base color looks really good with my skin. So honestly, I'm pretty happy with my choice. It's not too orangey or too dark or anything, so yeah, very pretty color. Okay, all right, so I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna go ahead and finish the middle. All right, I'm back. I have to wash my hands too. I'm like, I might as well, cause I only got one more area to go. Okay, so I'm thinking for the middle, I'm still gonna do some bling, but I'm gonna do it kind of like in a more unconventional way because I was trying to follow the ring theme going on. I don't know. I still might follow it. Because I really want to stick with the theme here. So the base color is still on here. So I think what I might do is just go ahead and try to attempt to do the other side the same way. Maybe just because I want to make sure that I'm satisfied with the set. Layer base coat, and that's going to be for my rhinestones here. To to get this as neat as possible. It's gonna be a struggle, but it is what it is. Make it easier to pick up my rhinestones. Look. That's picking the flat side. I don't want the flat side. And then I think I'm just gonna throw like a rhinestone in the middle there. So let me grab a rhinestone. And I found the perfect one. That is, it should be. Right in the middle here. Which means it's almost my time to go. Because I'm not trying to reach for that charger again. So we're just going to have to hope I have enough time to work with this. Right there. I'm just kidding. Actually good right there. We're not even gonna mess with it anymore. I'm just on the shoe. Now it's moving. Now it's moving. I want to do this to myself again, and yet here I am doing it again. Stay in place just a little bit for me. Perfect, right there. Stay. Please stay. I don't want to have to do this again. Pretty good. I did end up losing one, but that's totally fine. I'd rather lose one than lose 3. Yeah, that came out perfect. All right, thank God. Over. That would have been too much for me. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Once I'm finished, everybody on my job gonna go crazy over this. As soon as they see it, they're like, "What? You did your nails again? Oh my gosh, they look so cute." And wipe that down, and then we at the finish line. Over it. This out there. All right, final cure, and we are done. This is the longest set I ever did. This set took me 3 hours. It says 3:01. It took me, let me see, 60, 120, 180. Yeah, over 3 hours. That's crazy. I thought it was over 3 hours. I felt like it took time go by so fast. Easy. See why I hate doing my nails? Because 3 hours. Not everybody got 3 hours to sit down and do their own stuff. So if this ain't a reason why I don't do my nails very often, this is one of the reasons. This took a long time. I didn't know it was gonna take that long. But I am done. So this is how it looks. Final results. Get that out the way. But yeah, these came out so cute. Absolutely love them. Who said you can't do short stack bangles on short nails? These are cute. Yes, sir. I'm so happy with the results. Oil on because my cuticles are dry. Ever did. So cool. I love following trends because then people could come up with other ideas for me. I feel like having to figure out something. Them out so cute. I absolutely love them. Love. I'm definitely gonna be the talk of the town with these nails. But anyways, that's pretty much it. So thanks for watching my videos. For the one person that is sticking around, I appreciate you. Hope y'all have a good rest of y'all night. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm done. All right. Deuces.